Twitch, you annoying me. I did, Pichu, and it changed it back when I went live. I've literally just changed it now, because I changed it, I clicked the go live button, and it changed it to the wrong thing. And now there's spelling mistakes and everything. I think I know why it did that. I think it's through the restream thing I'm using. But annoying. Yo, I switched the channel. What are you doing? Yeah, it's done on YouTube as well. Yeah. Swear, it's just designed to annoy me. Right. Should be everything working there. YouTube should be updated. Got music. Right, despite everything, that should be us good to go. Right, let's very quickly get a shiny Munna. I'll just spin this wheel again. You may notice the total for the challenge has gone up again by 3. That's because I've realised I can get Meloetta through Soap's profile. I haven't already done that. And they've obviously released the Meltan and Keldeo. I've added them to the list. So it's 1,014 hunts now. Total. Yeah, hunts. Those three still hunts. I still have to do all the work, just off stream. Just because they're guaranteed hunts doesn't mean they're not hunts. I also finally got around to getting my printout for all the shiny sandwiches so that I can stop looking at my phone every time. It is cold. This room's gone up by 6 degrees since I've come in here. So it's getting quite nice in here, actually. The advantage of being in a small room. And having a good heater. What? You got a heated blanket? You'll be fine. You need to give it a minute. Right, we're going to crank through these Munnas today. I'm hoping I'll get it today. I should get through hundreds of these very quickly. It's a very fast egg. And then hopefully we can get a few hunts in a row that aren't Masuda. I'd like a break from eggs for a while. I have no major hope of this being a quick one. I've been too lucky so far. That Caracosta last time, for example, in the 50s. If I can keep this under odds, I'll be more than happy. I should easily get to that today. Oh, if I do roll Meloetta today, just as a put it out there, that won't be gotten today. So I will have to re-roll that one until I manage to complete SWSH. I started doing it yesterday, and I've got a majority of the stuff. It's just a lot of trade evolutions I can't do at the moment, or exclusives I need to transfer over. I've left it on the wheel for ease, essentially, but it doesn't count at the moment. So we get the string of hatches without actually getting any more eggs. Lame. It's probably a really bad idea, but I've mentally convinced myself this is going to be a quick hunt. I'm kind of expecting it any egg now. I don't know why. It's probably a really bad mentality. Be mad upset when this gets to like 700. I just feel luck on my side today. Valium Tide? That's a bit of a stretch. Also a lethal combination. Do not be mixing those. Oh, is it finally going to happen? Am I going to have a whole party of eggs? Nope. Every time my party gets close to being filled with eggs, they're just quick hatches. Back-to-back ones. Making it impossible. Oh, that's quite close. I nearly managed to get the egg before that one hatched. One little loop. Hair's all over the place. Ugh. Come on, Munna. Let's get me out of this. Be nice and quick. Gauge that one. And really slow to breed. Messing with my pie. Oh, this is gonna hatch straight away. I think the Pokemon Lo-Fi is getting a bit dead for me. I need something else. random playlist playing. I've already seen how to make my own playlist actually, but way too much effort. Oh, we're getting close again. Close to full party. Means very quick egg hatch. Lame. Never gonna happen. I'm actually wondering what's going to happen with ZA. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that it's not going to be a Switch 2 game, because it will still be playable on the Switch 2 even if it's just a Switch game. And if it is a Switch game and not Switch 2, by rights I should add anything new in that game to this challenge. And then have to go through my entire list of stuff, add if they're available in the new game or not. And I guess hope it has a very easy shiny hunting method. Because it's probably not going to have breeding, is it? Although it's set, you know, much more modern times, so maybe it will have breeding that didn't exist yet PLA time. I do like the idea of some currently forced, or, you know, almost forced breed hunts to be available in the wild. But I don't like the idea of making this even longer. I don't know. Guess I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a Switch 2 game. And then I can just disregard it. I guess we could find out in a couple of weeks, potentially. Is this from Animal Crossing? This is just a general Nintendo playlist. So, good chance Animal Crossing will probably pop up a few times. It also means I'm going to recognize like none of the music. I'm just going to listen and chill. Catch my manners. I will have a look at them. Probably later. I'm going to guess you've got a tiger, a lemur. Are they all different animals? Maybe tiger, lemur, panda. Two out of three. Anyway, I've got good pictures of. Oh, snow leopard might be on there. Yeah, maybe snow leopard instead of... Ooh. Panda? Maybe? No snow. Oh, I don't know what's going to be then. No, I can't think what else. We'd have had a good picture of. I'm gonna have to cheat. Look at the pictures. Oh, monkey. Side-eye monkey. Oh, so you said your hip is locked again, it's alright. You have to stretch it out here in bed. It's on the heat, okay. Should help, hopefully. Of course he did. He's ready for egg number 100. A nice round number, nice even hundo for the shiny. No. No, that'd be too fortunate. Why does it sound like the same song just repeating itself? I think it's gone from like DSi shop to Wii shop. I think that's what's happened there. Stupid bike. Not playing around. Oh! I thought I'd already started speaking to her. Eh? Oh yeah. He confused himself then. Number is right. reckon I'm going to get about 300 or so eggs hunted. At this rate. So about 360 we'll get to. Hopefully I get away before them. Which isn't unlikely. Yeah, I think I'm literally looking at about 50% to have it by the end of today. I'll win that coin flip, innit? Ah, that's my chance to get a fifth egg in my party. Never gonna happen. This song looped way too many times. Oh, tired. Way too early being tired. I mean, I'm planning to go to 3 AM today, but I might have to cut it short. It's a pretty long day. I know I'll do some editing in the morning. I should need to get up earlier. We'll run it, see how it goes. Oh, very eepy. Ah, oh, come on, man. I'm already bored of you. Bloody Masudance. This song actually sounds familiar. I know this one. Weird, because I don't ever played Zelda. Yeah, I think you get. How's it going? Merry Lupercalia to you too. Come on, 130, give it to me. Oh, God, that doesn't sound fun. Well, I hope things get resolved quickly and it goes your way. Although insurance can be a pain in the ass. Ah. Yeah. Very, very easily done. There's nothing worse when driving than just losing control of your vehicle, but losing control of your vehicle at, like, negligent speed. Like, when you're just rolling forward, like 2 miles an hour, but you can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, that no excuse on that. That's 8 hours to clean it. They hadn't. Like 8 hours during the middle of the day as well. That's bad, that is. Yeah, I hope you get that sorted and it goes your way. Yeah. Oh, did your vehicle have this oddly specific tyre that it needed to help it in the snow? Or should you really have been going 5 miles an hour in these conditions? You should have been going 3, so you'd have had more control. Like, they'll do everything to not claim responsibility, or to make it your responsibility. You get a ticket for failure to stop your vehicle. What? Go Seahawks, yes, I did get the Xerneas. Although I did have to get it off stream. I got it on Soph's last Sunday. I don't remember actually now. But the weekend. I wasn't going to stream that day, because I was like, I'm just going to smash through raids. It might have been the Sunday that I streamed. I can't remember. Saturday? I don't remember. But yeah, I was just going to smash through raids throughout the day. And I got it in the afternoon. And I was just like, so relieved. Like, unbelievably relieved. And then I streamed that night and I got like 2 or 3 more shinies. 3. I rolled into Floette, which took me, what, 40 odd minutes. Then I rolled into Tab Bulb, which took me less than a minute. And then Caracosta, which took me like 50 something eggs. So I got rewarded with the Xerneas with some crazy luck. I also phased on the Floette about 5 seconds before I got the Floette. With a Pormo, or Porme. Say Porme. So I got about 3 shinies in about 5 minutes. It was so dumb. Yeah, it's just so much. It's just ridiculous. All because somebody didn't clear the road properly. Like, all this would have been avoided just by them clearing the road. And now you're going for all this nonsense. I am actually curious how long it was between shinies. I actually just pull up the VOD in a second and see. From when I encountered the Porme to when I got the Tadbulb, how long was it? Let's actually look. Nope, no. It was about 40 minutes in, wasn't it? Right, I encountered the Poor Me at 49:38 into the stream. Okay, so it's about... It is, what? 13 minutes of stream it takes. But in that time, I'm obviously stopping to make sandwiches, doing wheel spins, all that. So ridiculously quick to go. Yeah, just get out of America. Go back to Japan. It's got to be better. Oh, the Tadbob was insanely quick. And, like, the Poor Me to the Floette was instant. Like, it was literally catch the Poor Me, I turned around, went down the road, and there was the shiny Floette. And then the Tadbob, I must have seen less than 20 Tadbobs before I got the shiny. Like, the timer hadn't hit a minute yet on live split. I did start it a bit late, but it was about a minute or so. And yeah, to then go into an egg hunt that took like 50 something eggs, 56 or something, 53, somewhere in that region. I can't remember off the top of my head. Absurd day. All this after I scared Soph earlier in the day when I literally shouted when I got the Xerneas. I was so relieved. I roared in joy. Just to be done with that thing. So I'm a little gutted I didn't get it on like stream, but I just wanted to keep smashing through the encounters because it was just taking so long. Like, it was, so many streams just dedicated to trying to get that thing. It just wasn't fun. Exactly, yeah. I ended up taking 134 encounters, something like that. So it was, and we ended the stream before on 98. So it was only like another 18 victories. But being as I only had that 49 on stream in what, 6 or 7 streams. Yeah, we're averaging like 7 a stream, so it's taking me another like 3 streams to get it. It's just like, ugh. And that's probably going to be the plan going forward on hard DAs. Like, easier DAs that you can just, rinse through and you're, going to win most times. Probably continue to just do all of them on stream with Soph for the double odds. But harder ones are probably going to continue grinding through offline just to try and get through them because I don't want to be spending days at a time just going through DAs that are slow anyway and not getting shinies. I find it bad enough when I'm hatching eggs. But at least eggs, I could just go... you get an encounter every 45 seconds or a minute or whatever. It's just not... And any of those could be shiny, whereas DAs, you're waiting like 15, 20 minutes. That one I think was perfectly in sync with the one on the training one on screen. Probably isn't that hard. It's not a very long animation. Ah, come on, Munna. I do really want this shiny. This is one I've never had before, which there aren't many. Most of the ones I haven't had before are in Gen 5. $150. Come on. Big $150. Bad. No, he's on about the ones afterwards. There's the Floette, the Tadbulb, and the thingy. Tortuga. Yeah, no, not Xerneas. As in Last Airbender or James Cameron? Yeah, Siphon I watched not that long ago. Was it last year, year before? I don't remember if we finished it though. I guess you meant Airbender, I was joking. We did? Okay. I don't know why, I just couldn't remember the Ozai fight. But then I did remember the giant turtle. Yeah, we watched one episode of Korra. And I think we watched more than one. I think we watched a few. You really didn't like it, so then we stopped. Now, neither of us had seen it before. I'd heard good things, but neither of us had ever watched it before. And yeah, I didn't mind it. Soph was not a fan. I mean, Avatar itself ends, like, and it's a pretty decisive ending. So I don't think you need to watch anything after it. Like, Korra seems very much its self-contained story, you know, set significantly after. No, I've not watched the Netflix series. I don't think I want to. Yeah, it seems like anything that happens after the actual show just isn't worth watching. Like, the movie? Ah, the movie. That movie was a trip. Yeah, I never watched that either, but I heard that was even worse. I heard that was literally unwatchable. I refuse to subject myself to evolution. I think Zuko and Azula are the highlights. Interesting. For me, it's probably Toph and Sokka. Ah! Be gone. Yeah, not the worst. Better than most. I usually see some of the ones I get in my chat. Like, Seahawk's the best, it's just an awful one, for instance. Like, I'm just getting out-named by a bot. Yo, Pokemon music. I don't think I'm paying enough attention to the Munna. If I miss the sound of the sparkle, there's a good chance I might miss the shiny. For the first time in a long time, I have another stream up while I'm streaming. Eggs have gotten to me. I can't just focus on the eggs anymore. I need secondary content. It's not tell me. Ah, I love you too. You know my attention is bad with my own background content. To be honest, I don't think I will miss this sparkle sound. I think it's loud enough. Plus, I'd noticed the delay. Like, I'm like, why can't I move on yet? I think that would be a giveaway. That's significant enough. Even in the corner of my eye, I should see it. But I think I'd notice the difference of purple and yellow, or pink and yellow. Itchy hand. Ah, I wish I'd known I was going to stream earlier. I got an energy drink. Oh. I suppose we could go make some G Fuel. Oh, do I have any eggs left in my party? Was that the last one? A few quick hatches. Yep. And that was the wrong one. Should be there. Oh, getting some quick breeding. There's every chance this time we might get 5 eggs. Our first real chance in a while. Quick egg here. Great, but not terrible. And breed. Ah. That is as close as I've come to getting a full party of eggs since the hunt started. Oh, it was so close as well. That is crazy. Robbed. Stolen from me. Chance is dead now. Womp womp. Bum, bum. There's more Animal Crossing. I'm pretty sure it is. I've not even looked at, like... I remember seeing the trailer and I was going, like, maybe I'd watch that. And I never got around to it because I just didn't hear anything. Or I didn't hear anything great about it. And at this point, I don't think I'll watch it. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to top the original series. It was very well done. And they kept it short as well, which is a big bonus to it. No, they didn't drag it out. There were still filler episodes, but none of it felt like it was too unnecessary. Yeah, it just keeps plowing on with the plot. And, like, there's always an end goal and a timeline to it. They don't seem to be like, we can stretch this back another, you know, season or anything like that. It kept going at a good pace. It didn't overstay its welcome. It got to the end of the story and it finished. They didn't try to hang on for no reason. I think that's very endearing in a show. And they allowed all the characters to develop as well. Yeah, literally just, yeah. Same thought, same time. Like, of the main cast, like, not one of the characters ever feels, like, badly done. Like, Katara can get annoying at times, but her motivation makes sense. She evolves. Like, even if she is, you know, one of the more irritating characters, everything about her still makes sense and is well done. You know, she's too self-righteous for me. The Zoo Guys is pretty good. I mean, to go from season 1 bad guy to, you know, final season, you know, training you to be a hero. And it's a natural development as well. He doesn't just rush into it. He doesn't just become good for the sake of becoming good. Like, there's actually only one character that doesn't really develop, and that's because they were perfect to begin with, and that's Iroh. Man came out perfectly cooked and needed no seasoning. Yeah, his backstory is his character development. And even during, like, the show, like, even during his backstory, he's not a bad guy. He's just doing his job. Let's go, Paralandria. Let's go and finally get a notification. Yeah, Iroh's just as chill as it comes, while also being, like, badass firebender who's practically the Avatar without other bending abilities. Come on, Munna. Give me something different. Let me go do something else. Yeah, he just guides him the whole way, advising but letting him make his own mistakes. Just a goated mentor. While also being part of, like, a rebellious old man club. Azula's descent into madness is very well done. But she goes from irredeemable to actually garnering sympathy. What is with the golden Pokemon and the eggs? Like, I have no right to complain yet. I'm not even at 200 eggs. But I'm going to complain because it's what I do about shiny Pokemon. I whine. Usually to my own benefit. Yeah, I'd say Toph is probably my favourite character. Yeah, talk about, like, confidence in your own badassery. That you just, on the fly, teach yourself to bend metal. She's a fender bender. Nice. Come on, Munna. Yeah, but as I said, she's all self-righteous and stuff. Oh, I thought I was going to get back round. There might be an egg there. I might finally get a party of eggs. Wouldn't have been an egg anyway. Oh, it was close though. They never gave air another bendable material, did they? Like, water had blood and, like, even swamp. Earth obviously got metal. Fire got lightning. Did they ever actually give air anything else? They might have done in core, I suppose. Right, air's already kind of OP, so what else could you really give it? I mean, during the time of Avatar, yeah, but like during... I know during Korra there's more airbenders, like, because his kids and stuff. Well, he's, you know, a couple of his kids, I think, become airbending. And obviously you see back in, like, flashbacks and stuff, other airbenders. But I don't think any of them ever had a secondary, like, bendable. Yeah, again, I don't think air ever needed it. Like, air's just like the ultimate offensive and defensive element. That's why they had to make the air, like, the air nomads or monks. Because if they were, like, vicious, like the Fire Nation, they'd just be too dominant. They'd destroy everyone. Yeah, they get to fly, I suppose, so they can control the currents. But, like, they just suck people's breath out, or just create a vacuum around them. There's no air. Like, in terms of offensive ability, just... how'd you beat that? But they made them all, yeah, peaceful monks, so they wouldn't do that. Because they would have, yeah, they'd have just ran rampant. Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my brain. Is there anything else airbenders could have had, but... like... I mean, fire to lightning is a stretch, so they could have maybe given something like that where it's not really relevant. I'm trying to think of other things that even could be like steam. Steam is just heat and air, isn't it? It's not... a bit of water, I suppose, but... tornadoes is just air covered in sand. They could have had like storm bending. They would just like control the weather. Light. I suppose Aang is energy bending. I don't know, is that an Avatar exclusive ability or is that an airbending exclusive ability? Yeah, that little side story was kind of tragic. The whole Appa story. Like, that was rough for a kid show, man. It's up there with, like, in a Futurama with the dog. Stories like that, they're just heartbreakers. Ah, nice topical reference. I suppose light could sort of make sense, because you could use the air to manipulate refraction points of certain things in the air. I think you could justify light bending. That would make airbenders even more OP. Imagine not only could they like just suck the air out of your lungs and create a vacuum around you, they could also just cast you into complete darkness by refracting all the light around you. You have to fight in the shadows, or they can fight in complete, you know. Oh yeah, they just bend it into a mirror, so everything's just refracting back at you. Like, airbenders just win, if that's the case. They would be immortal. Yeah, I imagine the energy one is... Well, not even necessarily avatar-based. It's probably anyone can do it. If they learn how. Because the whole point of learning from the original benders was that they could teach anyone to do it, wasn't it? They could impart the knowledge, and obviously Aang learnt it from the original bender. So Aang being kind of broken, actually getting to meet all the... Well, having contact with all the original benders. One second-hand through Toph, but... Like, he literally was trained by the originals. No wonder man broke everything and learned how to bend everything in a year. Yeah, it's not the coolest, but it's definitely the best. Oh yeah, like it's definitely his best weapon to get away from things as well. Also, it kind of helps that he's up against enemies that have never seen an airbender before. You think they're all wiped out 100 years or so before Aang resurfaces. Like, none of the soldiers he's fighting has ever seen an airbender in their life. They have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, like as the series goes on, they see him more often. They get better at, you know, predicting him and stuff like that. But like at the start of the show, he can just do whatever he wants because they have no idea what's going to happen because they've never seen him before or seen an airbender before. Yeah, and it's usually happened when he got all like emotional and out of control. Like at his peak in a straight one-on-one, like fair contest, they'd be ridiculously outmatched. Like Sozin got nerfed at his most possible power first during the meteor or whatever, and then Aang just dabs on him and just goes, "No more bending." Like man just humiliates him. And the only reason Sozin's even able to compete with him is because Azula shot him with the lightning. Like, and blocked his chakra or whatever. Like, had that never happened, there wouldn't have been a fight. It's like the second he goes into the Avatar state, it's just GG in that fight. I said I might get a 360 today. It's actually looking closer to 400. Oh, but not everyone. Aang loses to Boomy. Obviously quite early in the show, but Boomy gets that dub. If Iroh taught Aang how to bend, that show would be over in 6 episodes. Like, it wouldn't have been long enough for a Netflix series, like, season. It'd have just been GG. Done. Yeah, but Cabbage Man was evil. Like, he plays him off as like the victim throughout the show, and like, oh, he always gets bullied by the gang and everything, and they're destroying his cabbages. Man was dodgy. Like, look into it. Man was transporting dodgy goods and causing a lot of problems in the cities he was going to. Well, yeah, but Iroh had already met the dragons, didn't he? When he was younger. The man Iroh already had all that knowledge. Yeah, he's more happy just to be like redirecting it. You were like, so you can use lightning? Well, I can use water bending to just send it back here. Like, suck on that. Like, everyone else is playing checkers and the man's playing Paisho. He's just winning. Yeah, she's very much absent for a lot of the show, isn't she? Until the end. Which I get, you know, getting all locked up and everything. Nah, he's settled for Suki. That love of his life was the moon, man. Yeah, Boiling Rock is a bit twisted. $230. Shiny, please. Come on, I want to spin that wheel. What's that from? It's from The Price is Right or something, isn't it? I should get the sound clip of the audience screaming that out. We're approaching half odds pretty quickly. I think when we get to 256, I'm going to have to make myself a drink. So just a heads up for anybody who wasn't here earlier when I first mentioned it. Yeah, the total for this hunt has increased by 3 as I've added Meloetta. Now that I realise I can get it on Soph's game after already claiming it on mine. I've added then the new Keldeo and the new Meltan events that were announced. Added them to the list because I've already done them and I can just claim them whenever. The only one I can't currently claim is Meloetta. I'm working on that on SWSH off stream. But they're on the wheel, but if I roll Meloetta, I will be re-rolling because... I mean, I don't have to, I suppose, depending on how close it is to the end of the stream. I can just try and finish it tomorrow, but... we'll judge it by the time, if it happens. It might just mean a long day for me tomorrow. Yeah, it brings the total up to 1,014 now for this challenge. Oh, which is, yeah, going to be long. And I was also mentioning earlier with probably an announcement for ZA coming up soon. I'm unsure if I will include it if it's announced as a Switch game rather than a Switch 2 game. I think it all depends how much is going to add to it. Realistically, if it's announced as a Switch game, I probably should add it. And probably would, to be honest. But if it's announced as a Switch 2 game, then it's definitely not being added. But that'd also mean I wouldn't use it either to get shinies if there's an easy shiny hunting method. Because it would not count. Even if it is playable on the Switch, it would not be a Switch game. Because it's like 99% going to be playable on the Switch, like almost guaranteed. It's just whether or not it's an official Switch title or a Switch 2 title. That. Would it be playable on the Switch? I don't think it would be, actually. So yeah, I think it's going to have to be a Switch title, isn't it? Or at least released on both. I made two different versions of it. In that scenario, I don't know. If it's released on both, I'll claim it as a Switch 2 title that just has a Switch version, I guess. In which case, I would not add it. Even if it does have a Switch cartridge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's probably going to be released so close to the console release date, they might just release it on both. But they might just release it purely on the Switch because the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. Just be like, why bother making a second one? I don't know. We'll have to see. The more I think about it, the more likely I think it is it's going to be a Switch title. Just hoping that it's on both so I don't have to add it. Because although it won't add too many like previous Pokemon to the list, because most of them are already on there. Is that the last thing in this playlist? Alright, this playlist has, like, a lot. So this should not end, ideally, today. Yeah, I've said before on stream that I'm probably only going to get a Switch 2 on, like, RIP if it is for a Pokemon game. I probably won't play anything else on the Switch 2. So I'm not going to be in a rush to get it unless it's to play a Pokemon game. Like, assuming like ZA comes out on both, I would probably prefer to get the Switch 2 version because I imagine it will be better quality. But if it gets released solely as a Switch title, and obviously you can just play it on the Switch 2 because of the backwards compatibility, then I probably won't bother until, I imagine, Gen 10 comes out. But what if they release Gen 5 remakes and they're only Switch 2? Would I buy a Switch 2 for Gen 5 remakes? Oh, that's going to be a tough question. You say I def would, but I hate Gen 5. Would I be in a rush to get a Switch 2 to play Gen 5 remakes? Like, I'd eventually get the games, but would I buy a console for them? Like, I suppose I'm trying to become a Pokemon content creator to some extent. I would have to be playing the new Pokemon game. Moral dilemma. Oh, I managed to fill the box. Is that 2/4? Eh? There. That took me way too long to calculate. Boy, I'm tired. Right, there's another potential chance of getting all 5 eggs in the party. We get 3 more quick eggs. Yeah, I think ultimately my desire to put out content would probably overwrite my dislike of those games. Plus, it gave me the chance to be extremely negative about those games, which I really want to be. I'm terrified they're gonna like do remakes of those games and they're actually gonna be good. I don't want to like a Gen 5 game. Like the first one that upset me so much. It's like a Halloween mod for Tycoon 3 or something. You got the like the proper Pokemon Switch OLED and it didn't even come with the games. That's crazy. I have also said that if I did wait for one, I would try and get like a Pokemon themed on Switch too. It's just the same price. I mean, it's the same price. If they charged you more, they'd been a bit jack. At least you didn't pay extra for it. I never bothered getting an OLED. $350, that sounds reasonable. But yeah, I was more than content with my just plain Switch because I got a later version of it rather than the original brand spanking like when they first came out. Mine isn't as bad as like Soph's. Soph got like when it initially came out and like her battery's screwed and stuff like that, and she had to replace her Joy-Cons and stuff. Had drift. My Joy-Cons have a bit of a connection issue at the moment, like, but it's not too bad. Like every now and again they'll be plugged in and just not work, but they'll always work when disconnected. It's a little weird, but I think maybe just sensor bit's a bit loose when they're connected. Oh, when it's docked, it's perfectly fine, no issues with it. And I very rarely play undocked nowadays. Big 250 gives us nothing. Love that for me. Alright, 5 more and I'll go get a drink. Take a little break. A couple minutes. Yo, Nettie, how's it going? Munna indeed. Another golden shiny that's taking longer than everything else so far. They really are just out here mocking me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you have a good Valentine's Day. I hope you got to spend it with Tethys. And yes, Munna is a cute Pokemon with a really nice shiny that I've never had before, so I do want it. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, ah, fair enough. At least it was pretty close. I suppose Friday is an awkward day for it, isn't it? Okay. It's quite nice. Yeah, both working, fair enough. Yeah, I'd take the day off today for it. So we didn't celebrate it as such. Like, we did do something today, but it wasn't so much for Valentine's Day as much as for other things. We ended up going to Dudley Zoo, so in like Birmingham. I went there for the day, had a nice meal together this evening. Not so much for Valentine's Day, but it just happened to coincide with Valentine's Day. Although she did decide yesterday to order me a present without pre-discussing it. So I've got a Valentine's present coming and I haven't ordered her anything yet because we had no notice. So I'll be ordering her something probably tomorrow. Yeah, it's a zoo at a castle. It's actually like quite a cool location. Lots of hills though. But yeah, it was a good day. Oh. See, there's forgetting, and then there's not knowing. I didn't know because we had no discussions beforehand, and she just did it, like, yesterday and ordered me something. So, I'm not in trouble. But forgetting when it's something that's planned, Okay, at least he apologized. I did get her some flowers earlier in the week as well. Like when I officially asked her to be my Valentine. Was that still a thing even when you're married? Right, half odds. Oh, we'll see what this is. Then I'm going to get myself a drink or two because hoisty. Not shiny. Not hugely surprising. Right, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a couple of moments. Oh. Steady enough. Oh. Oh. Alright, we back and I have fluids. Have a look at this switch you got. Yeah, those are quite nice. I like the Joy-Cons, the Scarlet and the Violet Joy-Cons. This is pretty good. Yeah, I had a sip of the water when I came in. I guess more the G Fuel I wanted. I need some caffeine. Weren't sure if I was going to stream today. We weren't sure how late we were going to stay up. It was only that after today, Sophie's feeling quite tired, so she went to bed early-ish and was like, I might as well stream. I didn't pre-plan it by getting any drinks or an energy drink or anything. No, Simpsons Hit and Run. A Homer 1. When's this game getting a remaster? Simpsons Hit and Run needs a remaster. Absolute banger of a PS2 era game. way too many hours in this game as a kid. I know, yeah. They just love remastering the Last of Us games. Just want more sales. I can't actually remember which version I got. I can't remember if I got the remastered version. Because I didn't bother getting it when it came out. I enjoyed the first one, but not... I wasn't like a, oh, I need the second one as soon as it comes out kind of guy. I can't remember if I got the remastered version or the original version. I played the first one. Like, they're both very, very good games. But I really enjoyed both of them. Good story, good gameplay. And a pretty decent TV show. Like, a pretty good adaptation. No complaints. I mean, a few, but nothing major. I wouldn't go word for word perfectly, but they did a very good rendition of it. They did it very well. I'm looking forward to the second season, although it's going to be significantly darker. It's like GTA all over again, like GTA 5. Just finding new and new ways to release it. Can't wait for Last of Us remaster. Definitive remaster edition. I wouldn't be, because it's popular. It'll still get sales. I don't know how hard it is to remaster a game like that, to just touch up the graphics and everything. I don't know how much that costs, but if it's worth it, why wouldn't they do it again? Although I think the GTA 5 remakes might die when GTA 6 comes out. I'd be surprised if they re-release that again with a new game getting closer. It would be very, very funny. Like, they definitely could. Would they is the guy. I don't know if they would. Because you imagine at that point they won't be making any new like online content, or at least significantly less. So it'd be harder to justify getting people to buy the game, like brand new. But at least as it is now, like, or has been, they were still pumping out new online content, stuff like that for people. What are you doing, YouTube? That song ended. Play the next one. What is happening? To YouTube. Oh yeah, if GTA 6 is somehow not like incredible. Oof. Oof. It'd be like if the next Elder Scrolls is a bad game. Yeah, this is the boss music, the final boss music in Sonic 2. When the next one hatches, I'm just going to double check my number. Should have been 9 full boxes. I mean, it's going to upset people, because it will. I imagine it'll be a very good game, but it's going to upset people, because it won't be perfect. And it'll do things that people didn't want it to do, and... Okay, no, perfect, okay. I'd have been surprised if the numbers are wrong. But it's always worth double check. There's been a couple of times I've had to predict where the next day will go in my slots. I've got it right because it's not hard to count to 5, but I can be stupid too. Quite regularly. If I'm There's music on this playlist from games not just not played, that I've never even heard of. This is from Commander Keen 4. I couldn't even tell you which console this was on. Kind of got a good beat to it. Kind of funky. Like I said, I no doubt the game is going to be very, very good. I don't see them screwing up GTA 6. But it will still get a lot of complaints from people that don't like the direction they've gone in. That, oh my god, we have to play as a woman. Like, how how petty in yourself do you have to be? I don't want to play a video game as a woman. Like, bruh, get over yourself. There'll be kind of things like that, or I didn't like that they did this, or I don't like they did that. It's going to get loads of complaints, but it'll no doubt be a very, very good game. I didn't even get all this other backlash when the trailer came out, and it was like, oh my god, I have to play as a woman. Like, not everyone. Like, it'd be a minority, but it's a very vocal minority of people. That it's a very special level of pathetic when you're concerned about playing a video game as a woman. This is indeed Tombi. Again, a game I've never played. I have heard of Tombi at least, though. I've never played it. Exactly, there's so many games you play as a woman and it's amazing. Like Tomb Raider, Horizon, like both amazing games. And so many other ones. And then you get all the other problems where it's like, okay, I get to play as a woman, but she's not like the perfect, stunning beauty with huge boobs and a big ass. It's like, what? Like, what woman are you playing as? Like, this is just a person, it's a video game character. They're allowed to be flawed like a human being too. Such a strange mentality to me. But I'm beyond the point of couldn't care less. Yes, they did. They started releasing mods of especially of Forbidden West, like the second one, to make Aloy more beautiful and to make her skin like more get rid of any imperfections in her skin. It's like, how pathetic are you? I don't know if I counted this one. Like it's I don't understand it. I could not care less what my character looks like. I don't even care about like outfit customization. Like, you could give me a square block of pixels, and as long as the game's good, I'll be happy. Like, it does not matter. Like, I want the game to be aesthetically pleasing, but that does not mean the person you're playing has to be the most beautiful person in the world. Like, if anything, you're looking at the back of them most of the time. Or does it matter what their face looks like? Oh, the rest of that song was just silence. Like a minute and a half. Yeah, and the fact that that's what it often comes down to is that I can't fantasize about myself with this character unless they're better looking. Like, bro. What? It's pixels on a screen, bro. Get over it. I'd, It's like, do you know how many female gamers are stuck playing with a male character in 90% of video games? Like, where's their complaints? The song is going for it. Castlevania, chill. Good morning, Tails. Very, very early for you. How's it going? EP? Same. I need the golden dream Pokemon to help me sleep. So we out here hunting. Speaking of sleep, when I was getting my drink, I had a little check-in on Soph, and she's fallen asleep on the bed with like the stream open just on the laptop. Just asleep in front of the screen on the bed. She was tired when we left this morning, like when we got back after all the hills. Apparently my alleged, don't believe, snoring has been keeping her up a bit the last week or so. I disagree. I do not snore. I've never seen any evidence to suggest that I do. Or none that wasn't clearly faked. So yeah, I'm just going to let her sleep. God, it's been ages since I've listened to anything Command and Conquer based. The last anything... I mean, anything from Command and Conquer, the last I heard was from, like, I know, Red Alert, like, I don't know, over 10 years ago. When I probably last played that. Sounds like the sort of thing you could hear in the back room of a club. They just have like some dodgy DJ on in the back. Playing his own music that he made in his garage. It is kind of banging, I do kind of like it. But it's the sort of thing you just sort of, yeah, I can hear somebody's making in their garage. You think the same thing? I just want to double check. I think this is one that... I said I'd never had the shiny, so it shouldn't be in my decks. Okay. I'm double checking that I've not missed it, because I haven't paid it. I didn't think I had. I assumed that if I had missed it, somebody would have said something. Despite Soph telling people earlier not to. That's what I'd double check. It's going to be an issue when I get the fossils, is that I'm pretty sure I've had all the fossils. Although I don't know if I traded them all over, so maybe not. Because I did get some in Soph's game. And the easiest way to check those, rather than searching through the boxes, if I'm not paying attention to the screen, is just to check the Pokédex and see if they're in there. They are not going to be my most exciting hunts. The turbo button hunts. I think I've only put 4 of them in there. Just those 4. Because it's the only way to get them. That would not have struck me as Lego if I didn't know that was Lego. But this does not surprise me to see it here that it's an X-Men game. Has the vibe. The hell is this? This is this is just called Number 5 Instant Ramen. What game is this from? Lock be a landlord. It's not Mambo Number 5 Tales, but it is a Number 5 song. Hey, hit something. Oh, big 300 coming up next. Was hoping we wouldn't see it, but here we go. Here it comes, the big 300. Then we're within 60 of the coin flip. I'll be honest, I think I prefer Mambo number 5. How long is this song? Ugh, got another minute left. Skip. It does, it's just a very short loop, isn't it? Just going bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Now this is a game I've seen a bit of but never played. When I say seen a bit of, I've seen it speedrun. Battle for Bikini Bottom. This is seeming pretty loopy too, without much going on. This is just basic level music, isn't it? Sorry, SpongeBob. Skipped. Yeah, it's quite fitting, isn't it? Or maybe it's just going to encourage more of the round pink thing. Maybe I should turn it off. What is the game of a round yellow thing? Like 2 with tails, I guess. And he curls up as a ball. See, that looped, but it had the, you know, decency to not be super long. I don't mind that. There's a yellow Bomberman character, isn't there? Oh, this is not bloody be a landlord game again, or it is. It's number 8, the mouse song. And it's just going to be this on a loop for 4.5 minutes, isn't it? $4.20. No! Oh, I was just mashing A and now I've got my ditto back. Womp. Sounds good, Tails. Good luck with the rest of your day. And thank you for the good luck. I'll get it. It's just a matter of when. My game can rot off. Number 8. Song. Oh, is this from the arcade game? Oh, that's from the NES. Come on, a beer, Hobie. Give me. I got time to do stuff still. After you, if you hurry up and appear. Lame. More importantly, you're free to do other stuff tomorrow. That's the important one. I'm going to be getting punished heavily with this hunt. It's going to take ages. I just know it. At the start of the stream, I was like, I'm going to get really quick. Because, you know, that's what's been happening. But now I feel like I'm going to get long-term punished by this. Like, worse than the Swablu. It's my C4 figures. I just have that sense of impending doom. If I'm going to have a long hunt, though, like a long egg hunt, this is probably a good one to get because the eggs hatch so quick. Like, better this than, like, I don't know, Dreepy or something. Take ages. Oh. Silly. Yeah, this is from Street Party, apparently. Whatever that is. Weird this got like the pan flutes in it. It doesn't feel very street party with the pan flutes. The rest of it does. Unless we're like, I don't know, a Peruvian street party. What, street party? You played it for 3 days? I've never even heard of it. Oh, what game? Where'd that come from? Your comment makes no sense. I quite like Balloon Styles. The song I described as pan flutes is from a game called Street Party. Not Balloons Tower Defense 6. Well, shout out to that song. Prince of Persia bangs. Who knew? Oh, into a bit of 8-bit, yes. Three, two, one, shiny. Bam. Well, I run out of yeah. Slaw, a chance of getting 5 eggs. Pretty much dead on egg 2. I say like 3 instants here. tight with that lid? Oh, did I miss a count? Check, we'll pick up the next one. This is from a game apparently called Lisa the Painful. Never heard of it. I've done it again. The music's distracting me here. I don't know. It sort of sounds like a woman in the back going, ah. I want to hear it again. I mean, I can't hear anything in my building, so... I don't know if you're talking about the drum noises or the both of which are part of the song. And abrupt the ending. That was a weird song. Yeah, the drum noises, yeah, they were part of the song too. Just random drum crashes. I think we can list that as a certified not a banger. Oh, this is so tame in comparison. Pajama Sam 1. Yeah, I don't want another 40 seconds of that. That's just so dull. Yo, Sam, how's it going? You're up very, very late. I hope you're good. About to pass out? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Glad to hear all as well, though. And yeah, go pass out. You got to start streaming like 9.5 hours. Glad to hear you chilling though. Thank you for the good luck, good luck, good luck. This song feels like it's building up to something, and I just know it's going to be so disappointing. It's going to get to the point where you think it's going to drop, and the song will just end. I knew it. Okay, it didn't end, but... oh, it's just teasing again. Pretending it's going to do something. Let's go! See, that's Sam. He's probably left already, but that's his good luck. I'm giving you that one, Hypno. That's you. This is. I'm calling this Hypno for you. That's such a nice shiny. That 336. That's not even that bad. Under odds. And I had to curb my reaction. I'm not waking up, Soph. That's so funny. Literally, what, a minute after he left? 2 minutes? Mans comes in, he's like, good luck, disappears, I get a shiny. I'm literally going to screenshot it and DM him. He's probably not asleep yet. Wow, a bit of Wii Sports. Let's go. Alright. Is that done? Now we get to spin that wheel. Yeah. Woo. Right. I need to mark my spreadsheet. I'm gonna have to stop watching the stream I'm watching. I have to start paying attention now. Munna. You know the. There we are. It's 336. And we got it. Valentine's stream. Right, what do I need now? I need the wheel. Right, as mentioned earlier, I have put stop music. I've put Meloetta on there here already, but if I do get it, I will re-roll. Oh, I don't know. Or do I end stream and try and get it for start stream tomorrow? I don't know. We'll come to that if I get it. But, wish me luck, gamers. Something nice and easy. Oh, I'm seeing Barboach. Pig Knight. Be Pig Knight. Okay. I'm terrified of getting Barboach because in Legends Arceus, that thing is garbage. That thing is evil. Alright, so doing Piggy. What are we doing Piggy in? Only available in Scarlet and Violet? That's a win. Can't lose on a Scarlet and Violet hunt. Right, so for the sake of it, as always, we know what we're doing it in. But so that I have the footage. Spin that wheel for the game. Scarlet and Violet means you need to go grab Soph's Switch. Yo, Paralandria, thanks for the congrats. Yeah, I got it a few minutes ago. Quite lucky, if I'm honest. 336. Under odds again for a hunt. Oh, let's update some commands real quick. My title, I guess. Pig and I should have enough time to get this. I'll have time for pretty much one sandwich. We are 16. 9 away from making a YouTube video. Very calm. Last hunt. Munna. Stone Shield. In base 6X. Current hunt. Pig Knight. And Scarby. Cool. Update image. Which is a shame because Pig Knight Shiny looks nothing in comparison to. Oh, where have I put these? I put the wrong image on there. How silly of me. The one I was changing is literally called Hunt. And I managed to change the wrong thing. There's the ugly boy. Forget you. Open live split because it's a timed hunt. And I'm just going to go grab SWSH. I'll be back in a minute. I need more sturdy. I need something more sturdy to rest my lights on, man. I just throw those two things on top of a pot. Right. Let's save this game, not losing this bad boy. And then we can get on with this pig night hunt. Violet. And this means I can use for the first time, instead of having to check out the recipe on my phone, I can use my new sandwich sheet that I printed out and laminated because I'm cool like that. Right, let's make sure I save so this game, not losing all the progress I'm making getting the Meloetta on that one. I would be fuming. Right, just gonna use in-game sound as well for this one. A recipe book tells me it's basil, salty, sweet. And then I need to remember where you find Tepig. Oh. Okay, I just had a heart attack. That's the same place where I got the shiny tutor. And I thought I hadn't saved since the tutor. We double check there's no more shinies here. These would have spawned on the sandwich. Yeah, so I... Ooh, for a moment there I thought I lost the shinies. Despite the fact I'm being extra careful. This actually works out really well as well. Now that I'm not doing the eggs, I can do all the trades to SWSH game to get the Meloetta that I couldn't do before. What do you mean no group was found? Don't be silly. Yo, Pichu, yes, pig. We're doing pig. Salty, sweet, basil. I love this thing. It's so stupid. Like, I was bored at work. Just printed out all the sandwiches recipes. So much easier than looking at my phone. It's such a loser thing to have as well. I don't even make a sandwich yet. Out of the city. I need to put the tadpole into a box, really. I do not want to risk accidentally evolving that thing. Okay, I really thought I was in there. I wasn't going to have any basil. Salty sweet. Yeah, the sandwich song is a real banger. They cooked. Aha, cooked for the sandwiches. There's some party lights going on. I actually know what these do. They need more speed. Fire function sucks. It's fast flow. Right, where do I find Tepig? Grassy areas is savannah. Okay, easy enough. Let's get that game back on. Let's get the tadpole up in my party. And then let's see if we can get this within the half an hour. You go there with the rest of them. They're my phases. Phases. Right, let's start a timer. Which is like a reasonable place to look. If I do get this, I'm probably just going to roll the wheel and call it for the day. Ah, this is Charmander territory. Well, that's bad. Let's actually have a look at the map. What does the map say? That's not the savannah biome at all. I've been lied to. This looks promising. I just remind myself what actual Tepig looks like. Let me just quickly actually pull up what the Tepic showing looks like before I miss it. Like a dumbass. Let's have a look. Okay, it's just really yellow, isn't it? Okay. I'd like to think I'm not going to miss a yellow shiny. Yeah, I thought it would be, but I just didn't want to mess with myself by not actually checking. Because that would have just been dumb. Because there's assuming you won't miss it, and there's making sure you won't miss it. Let's make sure. Yeah, Beldum in a cave is hard. Reva Varoom and like Varoom at the wrong light as well can be very difficult. Yeah, you're right. Anything sort of metallic-y can be hard to spot. With how many of these spawn as well, I'd be shocked if I don't get this. Within the half an hour. I don't even think Magby spawns here, like... Oh, accidentally going to the Central Plaza. Might even be the best, or the worst thing. Like... Just quick reset of everything. Just... Doesn't work if you go into the polar biome, but... That works. I love hunts like this. Hunts like this are so simple. It's nice as well after two, like, where I had to pay attention in Scarlet and Violet. Like, Tadbulb, I know I got it in a minute, but that thing is awkward still to look for. I just got lucky. And Floette as well, like, it's just annoying to look for. You get a nice bright one. They just spawn like that. So quick to check like that. I didn't mind Dondozo. Like, it makes the game lag like hell, but at least it's a super obvious shiny. I think with Dondozo I had an Outbreak as well. So that thing was super easy to get. Like, it didn't take long. Pepper's gonna make me eat my words now. I'm gonna be here for half an hour, not get it, and go to bed and be like really sad with myself. Not that I've done anything wrong, just I'll just be sad if I don't get this somehow. Sounds good, Nay. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your sleep. And thank you for the good luck. See if you got that magic Sam touch and I get it in like a minute. Come on, Tepig. Because depending on how long this takes as well, will dictate whether I spin the wheel today or first thing stream tomorrow. At the moment, there's like 15 minutes left of when I would be streaming. So I get it in the next 10 minutes, I probably spin the wheel. Anything after that, probably don't. Like if there's at least 5 minutes left, I'll probably spin it. I have a problem picking up the items. Like, I can't help myself. I don't need any of them. Like, I'm never going to need any more money in this game. But I just cannot help myself with picking up all the items when I see it. Come on, little yellow piggy. I kind of want to spin the wheel again tonight. Like, get this and spin it. Just in case I get one of the mythicals, I can just claim. Like, there's not enough of those to make it likely. Like, what? 5 of them or something? Maybe 4? I don't know how many I can currently get. Like, Keldeo I can currently get, Manaphy, Meltan, Namorous. And that's it. Can't currently get the Meloetta because they finished Soap's game. Come on, silly little Tepig. This is somehow not going to happen, isn't it? I'm just not going to get it tonight. And I'll probably start up stream tomorrow and have it within 5 minutes and be so upset. Ah, come on. Obvious hunts. This is supposed to be really easy and really quick. Weather as a mechanic is just tiresome. I get that. I feel you on that one. Unless you're referring to real life weather, in which case, yes, I also understand. IRL, yeah. Still get you. Okay, is that you watching it with Matthew and Club? I think you've never seen it. A Flood Watch? Oh, Saturday to Monday. Yep. Weekend on Flood Watch, let's go. Sounds exhilarating. That's what you want. That's the kind of fun. I mean, personally, I love the winter. I love the cold. Usually, you know, when it snows, I absolutely adore the snow. But the way it's been here, like in England, it's just been cold and wet, but like rain wet, which is not the fun kind of cold and wet. Or the fun kind of cold. Like, you want cold and snowy, and that's fun. But it's been the sad, miserable kind of cold. Not the fun cold. And also, it's no surprise to me Seahawks are hooked up to 6 episodes. It is that easy with Avatar. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, I'll just watch a bit of this, see what the hype's about, and then just sat and binged it. Rushed through it. No, feel free to rant. Like, this is a safe space. Let it all out. The idea of getting trapped in your house by snow is crazy. Like, that's just not a thing. I've lived here in England and I've lived in Germany. You got considerably more snow, like in my early years in Germany. But even then, it was never like a risk of getting trapped in by the snow. It was just there'd be a lot of snow around. Where here in England, it like never snows, or like even if you do, it's like such a little amount of snow. So the idea of actually getting trapped inside your house by snow is so wild. I'm genuinely not going to get this Tepic. It's now past the point in which I'd be happy to do a wheel spin. 7 minutes and 51 seconds. Genuinely not going to get the Tepic. Which is crazy. Or I'm going to do a buzzer beater. I do have a history of buzzer beater shinies. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be very frustrating. Yeah, it just gets a bit too icy and just car will not go up the drive. Yeah, they just stick a flooding creek next to that as well. Not fun, not games. This is a shiny power sandwich, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like just defrosting and freezing again, just annoying. Just makes everything worse. Hasn't flooded for nearly 30 years, and now it is. Damn. Been a wet one. Yeah, so it takes that 1 year, doesn't it? And it just causes absolute carnage when it does. It's unflooded, but it might. And it's that one word that ruins everything, but it might. Flooding is quite an issue out there by one of my grandma's houses. They're up to a river that quite often breaks its banks when it gets heavy rain. And, like, it's on a high floodplain anyway. So, whenever it breaks its banks, the water just doesn't have anywhere to go and just absolutely drenches the whole area. And not quite close enough to her house to be any issue, but like, a lot of the roads around her will just get flooded, and they're building on building on the land around there as well. They've not had a big issue yet, but when it does go, they're all just going to flood. Ah, yeah. Secondhand stress. Stressing because of somebody else's stress. They're never good. Nah, don't worry about it. Feel free to unload. It helps. Getting all of your chests can really help. Squirtle! It's not a fire type. Damn, I can't believe they shiny lock Tepig in this game. It's so cringe. What is this? I literally have like a minute left. Less than. Ah! Please! Alright, come on, Tepig. It's buzzer beater time. Swivel around this rock. Quickly check a couple of these spawns. Did I miss one? Don't tell me I missed one. Like, please clip it and send me the link. And I will verify on stream. And we'll see if I'm an idiot or not. Sandwich is done. But we have a flag on the play. Was there a missed shiny? I might actually be able to just pull up the YouTube actually and just scroll back. I switch account. Oh, they're not linked on it. Ugh. Switch on my channel account. No worries. Yeah, I was even just pull up the YouTube and I'll have a check. We have a fan review on the play for potential missed shiny. By one of my grandma's houses. Just after I check the sandwich. Okay, we're about at the right point. Neither of those are good zoom, but sure. Right. Oh, the text being over it is jarring, whatever. Right, that is annoying me. Let's just... Well, we have the clip. Watch that instead. Link, wrong thing there. That's annoying. Which one is it? I mean, you're quite probably right. Is it in that group of 5? Is that what we're saying? Oh, behind the Graveler. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a shiny! Right there, shiny Tepig, no doubt about it. And right here, the idiot who missed it. Ah. Oh, this time I should have stopped, sure. Well, at least the shiny spawned, I guess. I'm just a silly, silly man for missing it. Yeah, we know it's not shiny lock. It's not shiny lock confirmed. Oh, that's annoying though. Like, it's one of those. I'm upset I missed it, but it's better that you pointed it out so I know that I'm stupid than going on believing that I'm just unlucky. I told you I'm good at getting buzzer beaters. Like, it was there, I just missed it because I was in such a rush. Yeah, watch out. I go right close to it as well. I've got it up on the YouTube here. That thing, I should not have missed that. I look right at it. Nah, like, with the latency, with the chat and everything, no matter how quick you said that, I probably would not have seen the message in time to realise what you were referring to. Ah, well, that's a fun way to end stream, isn't it? With a Miss Shiny. No, I did not get it. I missed it. It was on screen and I missed it. Yo, Ali, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Yeah, let's pull up the evidence again. Let's show the world my stupidity one more time. And you can see just how close it is to the screen as well. Right, it's throwing me back on top. There I am. Right. So this is in like the final minute of the sandwich. We go and check these 5. It's not there. That was the most likely place, I thought. We head this way, towards the Graveler. And boom. There it is, right. Just behind the Graveler. Like, noticeable. It's there. Now, if I turn left here straight away and don't see it, I'm not mad. It's on there for a split second. Easy to miss. Watch how close I get to the Pokemon. I drive right at it. It's next to me. It's literally right next to me. Look, I'm looking at it. You think I found it. I've got it. You know, he spotted it. He's a G. He's got it in the final minute. All good. It's there. Right there. I can touch it. I turn left. Ah. It's whatever. It happens. It happens. We make mistakes. It's 3 AM in the morning. I'm tired. A long day. It happens. We get them next time, chat. We get them tomorrow. Oh. On that sad note, though, I am done for the day. I will be live again tomorrow at usual time. 9 p.m. UK time, so about what 18 hours from now ish. And then we can redeem this lost shiny, spin that wheel again, hopefully get something cool. But yeah, until then, I'm actually going to do a rare thing. I'm going to raid somebody, purely because I was watching them while I was streaming. Oh, what's this doing? If you're interested in like Pokemon speedrunning, they're doing catch 'em all glitchless in red and blue. 1 player, 2 games. It's quite cool. They are very good at these sort of categories. I'm probably going to go chill and watch that while I sort out some other stuff for stream. Yeah, until next time, everybody, be good, stay safe. Love you all. Bye-bye.